I wish my dog was not squeaking the damn toy. God, I hate. Ah,
Just throw the toy out the window.
I wish I could. I really wish I could.
What, do you think your dog's gonna pull out like the blicky or something and like shoot you if you do? Like,
Probably.
uh-huh.
Probably. I'm gonna be honest. Probably.
Okay. I'm in.
Okay, can you see me moving?
Yes.
Give control, test it. Nice. Do you want to fly the first leg or the second leg? The
I'll fly
second,
second.
well, the second leg you can work on the logbook more since it's 3 hours instead of
I don't
or
think I'm gonna need more than how long is this first leg? An hour, you said?
an
I don't think
hour
I'm gonna need more.
45. Okay, well, you can fly first leg then. Okay, well, let me take control that way everything plugs in properly. Unless you want to plug it
I'll let you plug all that stuff in on your side since you already have it all pulled up.
in. Oh my god, why are you backwards? Hold on. I want orientation. I don't know why, but my fucking, there we go. That's flaps. There we go. That's okay. Oh shit. Sweet.
Oh, not even like a
No, if they want to die, they can die.
okay.
They saw the beacon.
I'm sitting this.
That's their fault.
I'm sitting this to hey, dude.
Here, we'll make it to where we've got 2 PFDs since you want to fly this one.
No, I said I'm flying second one though.
You're flying second one? Okay.
No, yeah, no, because I'm not gonna need more than this leg to finish this. It's not gonna take that long.
Okay,
I
that's
just want to get it set up.
that's fine. Okie dokie. Well, I gotta remember how to use a G1000. Okay, origin. I hate that this thing is fucking so fucking shitty. Okay. 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 Oop, too far. I don't know. I don't know which one am I at. En route. Um, we are going to Nello and then Dinst. Pretty sure that's supposed to be dentist, but it doesn't have an extra thing. So.
Good comms.
And oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not right. It's Nello first. Damn it. Then it's yeah. Oh my. And then destination is going to be Kmdq. The Okay, well, that's en route. And then I'll go ahead and have oh, Lord. Okay, we're gonna have I need to remember how to do this shit. Altitude, I wanna go
Also,
up.
when you
What's up?
also when you get a chance, screen share so I can listen to comms too.
Is it at the correct setting? That's not gonna kill other screen. No, it isn't.
I would turn that down.
Yeah, turned it down. Don't worry about it. What did I file? Oh, I filed 6. That's what I had to remember what I filed, to be honest. Okie dokie. Let's see here. FD on. Let's see here. VS on. What do I just the VS? It's been a minute since I've used this. Damn you. Where's the VS at? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Can you go ahead and get weather for us and also tune into center?
Give it 1 second.
You're good.
Let's grab this. Come on, for flight.
Come on, do the VS. Nav mode on. I forgot. Okay. Ah, there it is. I was wondering what the fuck it was. Okay, thermostat, we're on good. Wait, make sure fuel is good. No, you can check in the. Okay, code.
175. Oh shit. Here we go.
Um, that's it. I don't remember. Okay, let's see here.
Kilo Alpha Juliet Romeo, automated weather observation 0000 Zulu. Wind 306 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky condition, ceiling 5,000 feet broken. Temperature 27 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter tree 006.
006.
Kilo
Cool.
Alpha Juliet Romeo, automated weather observation 0000 Zulu. Wind
We just get that.
306 at 8. Visibility 10.
3006. Sparrow.
There we go. That's what I was missing.
Oh no. Oh.
Cool. What the
Okay.
fuck?
3006 has been put in.
Okay.
I guess we can get center now and call for clearance. Yeah, we can get center now. And then also put 1227 into com 2.
Kilo Alpha Juliet.
Okay, so let's do. Let's go and get 1227 in here.
I was wondering why it was going by itself, but I
then,
realized you were doing it.
center is gonna be 132975, according to what bitches are online right now. Yeah.
3, 2. Oh shit.
975. Yeah.
Cool.
Guess we can go
Um,
ahead and tune into them.
Let me log on to the Vatsim radar too, so I can see this shit.
300 or no 306 at 8. So it's pretty. I guess 24. That's actually that's fine because that takes off in the general direction we need to go. So that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead. Why is the radar being stupid right now? Bring that up whenever comes.
This guy sounds professional.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta write down. Why is my radar not working? There it goes. Good lord. Okay, well, if you're ready, then we can call for clearance.
Yeah.
After someone gets done having a stroke. Holy fuck! What the hell just happened? I gotta freaking follow.
Gump.
Gump.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
W movie.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, I guess. Oh well. Carolina Center. This is 912 Sierra Foxtrot at Kilo Alpha Juliet Romeo, requesting IFR to the west. Come on, buddy. This is 912 Sierra Foxtrot, and we are at KAJR Kilo Alpha Juliet Romeo, Habersham County, requesting IFR clearance. Damn, this guy's got it by memory.
Yeah, this guy's good.
Cleared to Huntsville Executive as filed, up to 6,000. Remain with this frequency, 3173, 2 Sierra Foxtrot. Copy altimeter, and we'll call when holding short, 2 Sierra Foxtrot. Okay, so 3173.
Where the fuck is the... Oh, is it on your side? Oh, that's where... Okay, it's down. I see it down there.
You good? Okay, back, and then what we need to do is,
Oh, no, this... Ah!
Okay, do you want to go through the whole checklist and make sure we're good, or?
Up to you.
I mean, it don't matter. I've done this plane 1,000 times. Oh Lord. Let's see here. Let me just make sure throttle is good. Hold on. Shut the fuck
Put
up.
the...
Did
Did you
what?
put the squawk in?
Yes. I literally had it
Okay.
open, waiting for him to say it, and then I put it in as
Happy.
Let's see here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Pressure's good. Temp is good. Vac is good. All that will be good. Okay. Let's make sure. Actually, let me make sure this is on standby mode right now. Remind me to change that to alt mode before we take off. Unless I just changed it. You know what? I'll go ahead and change it.
All right.
What the fuck? Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave it on alt mode, that way I don't forget. we're just sending you there, motherfucker. Okay. Let's see here. If you're ready to rock and roll, we are ready to rock and roll. It is your. I can give you control. Do you want to do the run up? Um, or what?
Let me do the landing.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna say, do you want to do run up and then you take control? Um,
I mean, this is your plan, bro. You do the run up.
okay, I'll do it. Okay. I'm gonna do a brake check. Okay. Good. Do you want a brake check? Here,
Realism, sure.
do a brake check.
Right.
Okay. Go back. My plane, motherfucker. Come on. There you go. Hello.
My God, dude.
Hold on, I'm doing something. There we go. Come on. Go. I know it's an uphill, but you got it.
Leave the Cessna alone.
I will beat the shit out of it. I know I know how they're supposed to react, so fucking I'll beat the shit out of it. Okay. What you call it? Let's do this. Okay, parking brake is sick.
Oh,
Cabin doors are good. Flight
oh my
controls.
God, good controls.
No, there were my controls. Hold on.
Good controls.
Instruments. Shut the fuck up. Our steam gauges are good, and then that's good. Mixture's rich. Is on both. Okay, 18. Okay, you are more sensitive than this in real life. Fuck. Okay, mags. Sounds good. Back up. Sounds good. Back up. And then section gauge. Good. Engine instruments. Pressure. It's all good. Ammeter. Yeah, we're good. Who the fuck just pulled out at the same time? Okay. Wait. Okay, throttle friction. Strobe lights come in on. We're also going to need nav since we're already getting nighttime. Okay. Okay, well, now we can call saying we're holding short and we're ready to rock and roll.
Yay!
Going it then. I don't know why my Vatsim app is currently being a bitch right now. Do you want the takeoff, or do you want me to do the takeoff and then you have the landing?
I do landing, me do landing,
What?
me do landing.
You want landing? Do you want the takeoff too?
Me land.
Okay, whatever.
Me land go.
What's up, Valak? Long time no seen. Seen? Words.
Yeah, so I'm just spreading my tism across the state.
How you been? Haven't seen you streaming forever. It's been, I've been pretty good. Just living life, working, doing other shit. Um, yeah, I'm just now starting to pick up streaming again. Atlanta Center, 912 Sierra Foxtrot, holding short, runway 24, ready for departure. Uh, Clear for departure, void if not, off in 10 minutes, and then we'll call you when airborne and runway heading. 2 Sierra Foxtrot. Cool. Let's get it. I don't see any lights anywhere. No one's probably gonna be flying in this shit anyway. Whoa, dude. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to let's go ahead and bug this in while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna turn on heading mode. Okay, airspeed alive. '60, rotate. Come on, baby.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Like,
Don't
Come
sink.
on,
a
baby.
dog whistle out.
What?
You didn't hear that come through the mic?
Yeah, I did,
No,
but I'm...
dog whistle.
Sometimes you just ignore things. What the
Don't
fuck?
sink.
Autopilot,
Don't
work with me
sink.
here.
Don't sink.
Okay, autopilot should be on now. There's a little glitch that happens occasionally.
Here's my ears.
Atlanta Center 912 Sierra Foxtrot is airborne at 2,000 climbing. Or around 2,000. Okie dokie.
Huh? Bro.
Are we just left in the dark? Climb to 6,000, direct and yellow. Two Sierra Foxtrot. Sweet. Okay, nav mode can come on. And enter. Activate, please. Thank you. So, you want to know something crazy? You want to know something crazy? It just started storming in real life. So, let's hope I'm good. Why is this not... Valkyrie is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. There we go. That's what I was wanting right there. Let's see here. What is... Okay, Unicom CTAF is 123. Bro, it just started wailing outside. This is the game that people were crashing the planes intentionally to like exit. Yeah, they were committing. A lot of people were committing September 11th, 2001. So they actually started banning people for every time that the game got set to that date, and then yeah, people were crashing like into people's houses and stuff like that. Now, me and Joe here have crashed F-22s into my apartment that I live in currently, just for fun, but nothing against anyone. Dude, the storm, it's starting to storm now in real life. Like, holy shit. I forgot my hammock outside. Well, I'm not grabbing it with lightning because I'm not about to touch a metal frame that's holding it up and metal chains to bring it in. Well, I guess I could, but I guess I could go grab it real quick. But I don't even know if it's raining right now. I can't tell. All I can see is the fact that I can see the silhouette of some trees are just blowing around, and I see lightning flashes occasionally. So, Valkyrie, normally me and Joe are flying either F-22 fighter jets or we're flying a Citation CJ-4, which is a little private jet. Typically we do that, but today we have started. We have started flying this little tiny plane, this little four-seater, um, from Georgia, from northeast Georgia all the way over to what is it? Mid Washington State? Oh no, Mid Oregon, South Oregon. I don't know exactly where Eugene is, but um, yeah, we're flying. We're gonna start a long flight. Well, it's not. We're not gonna make it in one flight. This first leg is only an hour and a half to be exact. But we will be. We're gonna be flying this small plane. I think there's like 8 total legs. Most of them are 3 hours. This is the shortest one. Just the way I worked it out, the way I planned it out. So the rest of them are going to be like 3 hours from here on out. We're not doing all of them tonight because, good lord, I do not fly that much. But, you know, we have autopilot, so I guess we don't really have to. Like, I'm not really flying myself, but whatever. And luckily, we are getting away from the storms because if you actually look back behind the airport, you can see the clouds are built up. That's kind of where my apartment is, way over there. So, that's great. We are kind of slowing down a little bit, so I might drop and go down a little bit. I heard thunder outside. That's fantastic. If you are wondering, Valkyrie, I'm a pilot in real life, and this is actually the exact plane I fly in real life. I have flown other ones, like once or twice, but this is like the main one I actually fly in real life. And then Joe here, he is currently working on his pilot's license. He is currently flying for training. He's flying the 2-seater version of this, so it's slightly smaller and a little bit slower. But it's basically the same thing, just size and speed difference. So yeah. Well, good thing I'm not going outside because I can hear the rain. I took off my my earbud enough to hear the beautiful rain. Okay, vertical speed. You're gonna have to like do something, bro. Why did you stop at 5,800? You need to go up higher, my guy. But why? What's happening? What if I turn this up and vertical speed? There we go. I gotta get it. Go first. No, you're good, Valk. You're good. Honestly, so yesterday after work, I was so fucking tired that also, I also got ready for bed at like a, I went to bed at like 11:30, which is not normal for me because on work nights typically I go to bed after 12 at some point, but I tried staying up, I just could not. We can do it since we're at cruise. We can turn off. We can turn off landing and taxi. Do we have like a headwind or something? Because man, I've still got this thing wide open and we're not even redlining yet.
Really?
Oh, did I? You know what I just realized? I forgot to change the fucking airspeed on my flight plan. I forgot to change the like so the filed airspeed. What I filed for was 480 knots.
Bro, what?
We are not going that. In fact, we're going 104. Okay, why in the world? Yeah, my hammock's just gonna be fucking. Okay, what time is it? It's 9:52. I'll switch over. I'll switch at 10 o'clock just to make it a perfect 30 minutes. Dash a lightning. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna. I don't know why this is not updating like it should. Um, yeah, I don't know what is happening. Why it's happening. If I have to, I'll just have a browser. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. Fix it. I didn't want to turn you. I wanted to shrink you. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why mine's not updating. It might be because of the storm.
It's coming along, bro.
That was a big flash of lightning. That was brighter. I have no idea if that was caught on my phone, but that was brighter than my monitors. And I'm facing my
I
monitor.
did not hear anything.
Well, I have fucking what do you call it on Discord? Noise suppression.
Okay.
Okay. See, here's the thing. I don't know if we have a headwind or what. Why are we going so slow? We must have like. I mean, our true airspeed is fucking 110, which is what it should be. But what should. Okay, we're only like 6 miles from Nello, which is good. Let's see here. I don't know why. So for some reason, my Vatsim radar is not updating. Like online, like I have the browser open on stream, so it's doing what it's supposed to, but I don't know what is happening with my. See here. Okay, so that is I've already put in the Unicom for the airport you're going to be landing at. Good night, Valk. Sweet dreams. Unless you're murdering someone in your dreams, then go for it. Aw, they're buddies. How cute.
I'm back. I'm back.
He's alive. He's alive.
You got real time on right now?
Yes.
You should? Because it's full dark for me.
It should be. I have that auto turned on. What the fuck? It should be auto turn on. I don't know. Oh, how I wish. The Cessna I fly in real life. How I wish it had autopilot. Oh. Okay, so. Yeah. How many miles do we have till we're at? Fuck knows what? 66 miles. Let's go. It feels so weird going this slow after being in the jet.
Record 1482, contact Atlanta, approach 133.47.
Atlanta approach 1347.
Record 2046, descend via the Sith to arrival, land altimeter 3005.
Descend by assist to 3005, American 2046.
So I may have just realized something.
Center Delta 325, passing.
What, that every single center on this side of the map is on, bro?
Delta 325, Atlanta, climb maintain Delta 350.
I'm maintaining 350, Delta 325.
So, yeah, I just added where people can hear ATC.
Bearings 1122, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Too late.
13592, circle 22.
I'm so. Oh my god. So if you're wondering, chat, what it actually sounds like when I'm not talking, when I'm actually talking to ATC and getting stuff, now you can hear it because I thought that with I thought the audio coming from Flight Sim
Southwest 1590.
would actually. I thought the audio coming from Flight Sim would make it to where you guys could hear what is happening. However, apparently not. And
3428 west now.
now you guys can hear it because I just added it. So now you know what it sounds like. Even though this is the third stream we've done. This is like the third or fourth stream we've done on Vatsim, and I just fucking realized.
Southwest 1590 back.
Good job.
Southwest 1590 radar contact.
Now everyone can hear
5.92.
who the fuck we're talking.
Contact Jacksonville 135. 135.92 is 1590.
I don't know how I look.
Last target living Delta 1225, level 340, about 40 miles north of Volunteer VOR.
I'm up to 41 hours in
Thanks for your position,
Vatsim.
radar contact Atlanta Center.
Jesus.
And this is gonna add a few hours because like, let me get it on here.
Oh, you think?
So 3, 6, 9. Wait, let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. This should add about 22, 23 hours around just this trip over to the West Coast. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking long. So is everything implemented for you, like for flight plan and all that shit?
Oh, it looks like it, yeah.
Like, click on FPL on your screen. Like, can you see the magenta line, all that shit?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so yeah, FPL is down here. Oh, you have a better screen of it than I do. Fuck you. You know what? That's actually neat. Can I leave it like that, or you want it back the way it was?
I mean, I can still see the maps.
Because look, well, look at my side. I've got fucking
L.
wee flight plan.
L.
Well, whenever we do this, then you also will have wee flight plan. Oh no, I don't think you can have wee flight plan. Only I can have. Oh no, okay, it's just a copy of my screen. That's all it is. That's neat as shit. I've never actually. You know what? That would have been a lot easier. That would make things a lot easier putting in the fucking flight. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess. I really want a meow one right now.
Do it.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow mid burp. That way it just sounds like a fucking burp. I haven't drunk enough soda to get out a good freaking talking burp. Let's see here. Let's get some ASMR up in here. I'll open up a can. Oh my god. I got some Coca-Cola. Is that thing still on?
Good evening, Center Delta 1583 with you at 12,000 feet up to.
With you at
Sorry, one more time with the call sign.
Sorry about that. Delta 1583 is with you at now 13,000 up to 14,000.
Delta 1583, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 330.
230 for Delta 1583.
Atlanta Center, good evening. November 1980 kilos, 10,000 for 14,000.
1980 kilo, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 410.
41080 kilo.
Cactus 745, cross Ozzy 1414,000, land altimeter 300.
Ozzy.
Ozzy at 1414,000.
R.I.P. the Prince of Darkness.
Cactus 745.
So, is the 172 as comfortable as the CJ4?
Atlanta Center, this is
Oh,
American
oh, like-
4467 with you, descending
At
to
least
flight
with the
level
CJ4, you can
331.
actually recline the seats a little
Tiger
bit.
4467, Atlanta Center, hello.
These you can shit.
What?
At least with the CJ, you can recline. Not like straight up down. Like. I think it's funny how within the span of this leg and then the next leg, if we were in the
American
CJ,
4467 is following the
we could have already been on the West Coast.
For runway 089, 09 at the right.
I'm sorry, who's requesting 9 right?
American 4467.
Roger. When I switch you off to the next controller, you can request runway 9 right. He's more than likely going to give you 9 right since you're coming from the south side.
No, I'm just informing that I'm following the start for the runway.
Roger.
Oh, I told Josh at work about our little hiccup on takeoff in the CJ.
Oh.
He was like, that is... He just started laughing. He's like, I've never in my life heard of someone forgetting to turn on a fucking engine.
Yeah, cake.
Hey, we both looked at the freaking...
Yeah! The one reading off the checklist.
I even... See, what's funny is I even read it out loud. Engine 1 and 2, run, start. My brain wasn't like, we should probably... And you know what? I even said out loud as well. I was like, we'll start engine 2 right before we taxi. My dumbass wasn't thinking that this is the before taxi checklist. I should do it now.
Atlanta approach 133.47.
133.47.
But
This is...
he said...
I think this is a good spot to end it,
descend via
right
the
here.
5th to arrival landing east, altimeter 3006.
He said at least we know
We
know what exactly the CJ is capable of.
If you want to check.
Check.
If you want to check,
Team chat. I see you, boy. That actually looks like you fucking copied and pasted it out of your log. Like, that straight up looks like you were just like, scan, paste.
133.47.
12347, have a good night, American 2046.
Atlanta, good evening, American 2103, level 370.
Everything we're gonna need, right? Do they have any like special ones? For flying like
1047 Atlanta
CJs
Center,
and
hello.
stuff, or like
American 2103 Atlanta Center, hello.
Special ones for what? For like jets and shit?
for yeah, for like jets and stuff, or is like, will that do good?
I think that'll work for now, but let's see. Logbook for jet. Images, motherfucker. No, not fucking flight plans, you dick.
Atlanta Center, this is Delta 1722, checking in at flight level 370, Mach .77.
No one cares.
1722 Atlanta Center, radar contact 30 west of Glade Springs. American 1047, start your descent.
By the
Descend
looks
and
of it,
maintain
no.
level 280.
280 American 1047.
For we can just put like what jet we're flying or what
735.
we can just kind of put in remarks if we need to put something specific we can.
Direct kilns.
American
Yeah.
7035 Atlanta,
So
climb
that's
maintain
gonna be
level
everything we need,
210,
then, right?
resume
For
normal
like
speed.
all the jets that we have, and/or planes.
Climb maintain flight level 210, maintain normal speed, American
Okay,
735.
I cannot hear you over squeaker, mixed squeaker. What?
I said so. That's gonna be all we need for all the planes that we are able to fly.
Yeah,
On this
honestly,
slug
like,
slug.
so what we could do is like, you know, we put it, we fill it out as normal, like as each column says, and then in the remarks we could put like who was PIC, who was piloting, if it's a solo flight, stuff like that.
13,000 and Atlanta altimeter
Well,
3006.
Andre at 13,000 at Northwest 497.
Our own, and then just have two like under the slug plug airlines. We can have two links, one to mine and then one to yours.
No, man. Whatever you think would
what
work
was it
best, because you.
Delta.
That looks
having
sexy.
two separate ones.
I'm gonna let
Delta
you be in
33,
charge of
22,
that
Atlanta Center,
because
climb maintain level
holy
290.
shit, that looks good.
390 for Delta.
Like I don't. My brain, when I was thinking of if I were to make it,
330, subway for a few.
for some reason my brain wasn't thinking, you know what, maybe we should just clone the exact
Yeah,
logbook.
back.
I was thinking of just making like a grid. Fair enough. Good work,
I
team.
mean, why would you
Center
not?
American 7035 request.
Good work, team, my guy. Good work, team.
7035.
Yeah, we'd like to go direct Audi, Alpha Uniform Delta India India.
And 7035, clear direct Audi.
Clear direct Audi 7035.
American 1246, contact Washington 133.72.
3372 America 1246 tonight.
Atlanta Center, Cessna November 183 Golf Tango is at 6,000.
Can I read my plan? Can I like that shit's literally
Atlanta
bugging
Center,
me.
Delta 436, flight level 310. Atlantic Center, American 517 at 15,000 feet, climb to 16,000 feet.
American 517, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 3.
I wish simulator hours counted. If I had an FAA approved simulator, oh my god, I would be counting
Fly
the
your
shit right
present
now.
heading. And fly present heading, climb maintain level 3, correction 240.
Fly present heading, climb and maintain flight level 240, American 570.
November 75 Tango Hotel, Atlanta Center, hello. Cactus 745, contact Washington Center
Yeah,
133.
I'm just gonna leave it off
contact
for
Atlanta
there
approach
for now.
133.72.
And then I'll
3.72, Cactus 745, yeah.
American 1047, descend via the Gandalf 2 arrival, landing east, altimeter 30.
I think it's funny how Atlanta, all of their approaches are like fucking fictional characters, pretty much. Like,
Good evening, Delta 1481. Coming
Okay,
down from the
no
north,
paint.
direct
There you
IF, flight level 370.
Delta 1481, Atlanta Center, radar contact, hello. November 183 Golf Tango, Atlanta Center, welcome. And 75 Tango Hotel, were you checking in?
Yep, 75 Tango Hotel with you, 1010,000.
Roger, welcome.
so,
Atlanta Center, number 515.
oh my god.
Back on course.
Number 5156, roger.
for the landing portion, like when we
Atlanta
join the
Center,
pattern.
436, level 310.
When we join the pattern,
Atlanta Center, roger.
do you want me to tell you, like, you know, what speed and when to drop flaps and shit, or you just want to guesstimate it?
Record 517, expedite climb.
Why we just guess?
Flight level 240.
I mean, I can tell you what speed you need to be at, and then honestly, just do
and direct to Audi.
do the same thing like you do in the 152, except
the V speed's not.
well,
that's my only problem.
Do the same thing except for the V speeds, pretty much. Literally everything else you're fine. How?
Atlanta Center, November 75 Tango Hotel.
Do you like
request to get direct PDK?
75 Tango Hotel. I'll get you direct PDK in probably like 15 miles. All right.
Perfect. Works for us. 75 Tango Hotel. Thanks.
Atlanta Center, good evening. JetBlue 369 level 3, served by Greensboro.
I fucking lost it.
JetBlue 369. Thanks for your position, Atlanta Center. Hello.
Yeah, I can just tell you the V speeds. They're pretty easy.
American 7035,
I
contact
need to
Washington
check to see if it's right pattern or left pattern, if there's any specifics.
You're welcome. Delta 1481, cross Chipper 13000, 250 knots, altimeter 3006.
Chipper at 13000 and 250 knots, Delta 1481.
American 517, contact Washington 133.72.
Contact Washington on 133.2, American 517. Thank you.
You're welcome. Delta 1722, cross Andre 13000, altimeter 3006.
Cross Andre at 13000, Delta 1722.
By the looks of it, there's no, like...
Delta 436, descend via the SIS to arrival,
really
line altimeter 3006. 3006, descending via the SIS to arrival, Delta 436.
Center Southwest 587, 13000 for 14000.
Southwest 587, Atlanta Center, climbing tank level 370.
Up to 370, Southwest 587.
American 330, you back on frequency?
No. Nowhere near you. Dog.
American 1440, American 4467.
I'm so sorry,
Atlanta,
stream. You guys can actually hear the
123.47.
speaking in the background, and is it bad I want to punt kick this fucking toy? Like, just...
Please, American 4467, I'm going to disconnect.
Sure. Ogre. Let's see here. So instead of you having to try to look at the thingy, at the checklist, and they're like how to do shit in the pattern, I'm not just gonna tell you when we get there.
Okay.
Because honestly, it's only like if I dumb it down, like simplify it to where, you know, you're not having to be like, what's that knots? Like all that shit.
9.5 for 16,000. 1386,
Well,
Atlanta Center, climbing tank level 240.
Climb maintain level 240, American 1386.
And you can resume normal speed, thanks.
Alright, normal speed 1386.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I want to die. So I actually am having to revert this to knots because this plane shows knots for some ungodly reason. So I'm gonna go ahead and convert it to knots. That way, use when we're there. Which, by the way, when you fly your 152, is it in knots or miles per hour? Like in real life?
Knots.
Okay, that's weird because the plane I fly in real life yes, it shows knots, but we use miles per hour.
330, you back?
Which is weird to me. You know what we're gonna do? Is there an airport just, somewhere near us? Where are we at? We are getting close to, let's see, we are currently...
Atlanta Center, American
Drop my
330,
phone.
we're back.
We are 22 miles out. Second airport.
American 330, roger. And American 330, descend your discretion. Actually, you know what?
Honestly,
I need you at 23,000. Send and maintain flight level 230. It can be a shallow descent.
I think the only thing that
we'll go down to
I can really put
23,000 and we'll give you a shallow descent for American.
is I can just make two new categories in the logbook and just make pilot in command and then second in command. I think that'll probably just take care of that.
Atlanta Delta 2053 going direct to their flight level 340.
Delta 2053, Atlanta Center, hello.
Sky condition, few clouds at 6,700 feet. Temperature, 27 Celsius. Dew point, 10 Celsius. Altimeter
9er. Okay, sweet. That's all I wanted. So that's the airport we're crossing, almost directly over right now. And I just wanted to adjust the baro a little bit.
American 1047, contact Atlanta, approach 133.47.
That's for Northwest 497, correct?
For Delta, correction, American 1047, Atlanta, approach 133.47.
I gotta go slowly with this though, because this plane takes forever to, get back, where it needs to be, so I gotta take it nice.
American AS 1323, flight level 210.
Delta 1323, Atlanta Center, roger.
Actually, you know what?
American 330, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Right over Jacksonville now for American 330, we'll see you next time.
Northwest 497, contact Atlanta, approach 133.47.
3347 Atlanta, approach Delta Northwest 497. Thank you, good night.
Final Center, how to Spurwing, Stone 19, flight level 360.
Rings 1219, Atlanta Center, roger.
Very slightly high, that's fine. Actually, no, wait, that was wrong. Fuck.
Delta 325, contact Washington 133.72.
Washington Center 33.72, thanks for the coverage, Delta 325.
Delta 1323, descend via the SIF to arrival and altimeter 3006.
Alright, down to SIF 23006 and the altimeter of 1323.
Over 75 Tango Hotel, clear direct Peachtree.
Direct Peachtree, 75 Tango Hotel, thanks.
American 2103, pilot's discretion. Send and maintain level 240, Charlotte altimeter 3007.
Alright, I'm down to 240, American 2103.
Delta 2053 cross Andre 13000, altimeter 3006.
And all zeros.
Delta 6624 cross Ozzy 14000, land altimeter 3006.
Cross Ozzy at 14000, Delta 6624.
Delta 2053, could you repeat that? I missed it.
No.
American 2103, cancel your descent instruction to maintain flight level 370. American 2103, cancel descent instructions, maintain flight level 370.
Alright, check that. We'll maintain 370, American 2103.
Yeah, I just have traffic crossing in front of you at 34,000. Delta 2053 cross Andre at 13,000.
Cross Andre 13,000, Delta 2053.
Honestly, Cake, I'm thinking about it. I mean, we already have a PIC spot in the logbook.
Yeah.
Do we want to track time as, like, second in command, or...
do
you want to...
You don't really have to.
I mean,
well... Endeavor 2156,
as long as you're not flying, it's
well,
like,
so
do you really need to track that thing? I mean, I don't know.
No, I mean, well, so here's the thing. If you count it as cross-country time, like you're a pilot but you don't mark PSE, then that fucking means you're the second pilot. If you don't mark PSE...
Sorry, sounded like you said 2156.
Then...
yeah, Denver 5156, sorry about that. Send and maintain level 230.
Down to 230, Endeavor 5156.
Yeah, we don't need to have like a co-pilot thing, because if you don't put PIC, then that means then you're the fucking co-pilot. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so I think that covers everything. Because I mean, I can add just a slot next to it.
Center, maintain level 370.
I can just add another slot if we really want to, but I don't really see a point in counting that time, you know?
Yeah.
Because we usually share, like, time flying during flights anyway, so we're gonna both get flight time per flight.
Yeah. I mean, well, technically, so here's the thing. Even if I flew, like, this entire route that we're flying right now, even if I flew this entire route, you could mark the entire flight yourself since you're sitting right seat, and you are counted as a pilot in this situation. The only difference being you just can't mark it as PIC.
I wouldn't mark PIC.
We can, like, you know, like, let's say I do, like, this entire fucking trip all the way to the West Coast, we could both count, but then if I'm flying it all, then I would count as PIC. If we swap who is PIC, and you don't have to be less seat to be PIC, because when you're in the plane with your instructor, he's the PIC, not you. And he's sitting right seat.
3347 Delta 1481.
So
Have a good night.
you could, if we let you be PIC and you call all the shots, then, well, you just are flying the plane in right seat then. Or if we wanted to, for a leg, we could swap seats. I'll sit right seat. I've landed right seat.
240, our discretion, American 2103.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, my guy.
Endeavor 5156, contact Jacksonville 135.92.
3592, Endeavor 515.
No, it's just because I was like kind of tempted to put like a second in command section, but then after thinking about it, it really doesn't make sense.
So wait a minute.
Contact Jag Center.
So originally, the flight plan so on Vatsim radar, it shows you like whenever you upload a flight plan, it'll actually like tell you what your thing is.
1980 kilo contact.
Like ahead of time, like what your squawk code is supposed to be ahead of time.
132.7280 kilos.
From what it told me, my squawk code was supposed to be 1171. But he gave me
13372.
13372.
I mean, I guess just go with whatever he gave you.
That's Berman Sub 19 request direct laser.
I'm sorry, second?
No.
That's Berman Sub 19 request direct laser.
Sorry, which spirit wings is this?
1219.
What the hell did I just see?
And you want direct
Glacier.
What did
direct
you do?
glacier, spirit wings 1219.
Clear direct glacier, Berman Sub 19.
Why does that do that occasionally? Holy fuck my ears.
Does it do it to stream now that they can hear it too?
Oh, they can hear it too. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm so sorry, stream, because I hear it too, and that's not in my control. That is vPilot. That is the app we use to talk to each other. Sometimes, like, typically it happens when other people are talking. If it has happened while I was talking, well, I can't hear it, so fuck me. So I can't help them out. But when other people are talking, sometimes it probably happens to everyone. It's just not as, like, you know, people just get used to it.
That's probably why everyone goes quiet afterwards.
You know what?
They all
Probably.
need time to fucking recover, dude. Everyone needs time to fucking recover.
Everyone was
after
like,
it.
"Oh, fuck my ears," and
No, I legit take my headphones off when I hear it start fucking.
oh
building
no,
up,
I
dude. It's
literally
like,
pulled my earbuds out of my ears. I was like, I'm not listening to this. And the thing is, though, it only stops. It like stops whenever they turn off their mic. So, like, if they start their transition and it immediately starts, you're just gonna have to deal with it until they stop talking. What? It fucking sucks.
it's not even just to one person too, because I've heard it where, like, one person starts talking and then somebody immediately starts talking over them, and then it carries over.
Delta 2283.
It only stops when everyone stops talking.
Comment 10 follow 30, JetBlue 2283.
Hello, Spirit Wings 1170 with you, flight level 300. Spirit Wings 1170, Atlanta Center, hello. Delta 1583, contact Washington 133.72.
How far are we from? Okay, we are 40 miles. Good fucking god.
27 Delta 153.
13372.
13372.
We'll get ATIS when we're like, or AWAS when we're, I don't know, 20 miles out.
Delta 1578, Atlanta Center, hello. Who else is checking in?
I wasn't checking in. It's for Spirit Wings 1170. We have a request when you're able.
Give me a second. Delta 1722, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Dude, it feels so weird being this low.
Approach on 133.47, Delta 1722.
And American 2103, descend via the Banker 5 arrival, Charlotte landing north, Charlotte altimeter 3007.
Sorry, what was that for?
American 2103.
Alright, we checked that, thanks. American 2103, thank you.
Oh, God.
And JetBlue 369, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
3592, JetBlue 369.
So something I've also noticed is that if they let go of the mic and then someone queues up immediately after it or within like a second afterward, it continues on to the next person.
I just said earlier, that's what you said!
American 223 over here.
Typically, when people just stop talking and let go for a couple seconds and no one else talks, it's fine. But holy shit, my ears just now. Ow.
So do you want it 34,000?
I have your stream volume on 20%.
1170, climbing tape level 340.
I still have to take my headphones off.
Stream, you better be glad I turned the vPilot audio like a lot over. Because actually, if I had it at full volume, it was like redlining, like maxing out the volume bar every time. Now it's barely touching the yellow.
Dude, I'm scared it's gonna fucking blow out my, like, headphones.
I do not want to. This pair of earbuds, just wired earbuds, is $20. I do not need these to blow out. Plain old wire earbuds. Fucking please don't. Please don't. You gonna speak, or are you just gonna let it go?
Delta 3322, contact Washington 133.72, yeah.
Oh.
Washington is on 33.7.
It's giving me PTSD. Oh, you legit just have avionics for bus 1 and 2. It just switches right next to the map. That is really fucking nice.
This is the G1000 version.
I mean, the one that I fly mainly, 959er, it just has like a avionics master, just like a little knob switch.
Yeah, the one I fly in real life, 716.
Delta 1323, contact land approach.
It's just got like a, for the avionics, it's just got like a, kind of like a switch, like the electrical switches down here for like your lights. It's just got one of those switches as your avionics.
6624, contact land approach 133.47.
133.47 for Delta 6624. Have a good day, see you.
Pulling anymore?
Dude, the G1000s are so nice.
Do you want to know how much a brand new 172 with a G1000 kit, how much it costs to buy?
Oh my god, I don't know.
$500,000.
What?
A 172 with the G1000 kit is the brand new ones. I literally looked it up like the other day whenever we had the
American 223
and it was $530,000 for a fucking 172.
Your mic's muted. I think you're trying to key up. I can't hear you.
So that's a brand new 172
yes.
with brand new
There you go.
G1000
American
gear?
223. Descend via the Sith 2 arrival.
Oh my god.
Line altimeter 3006.
Why the fuck does it up the price so much?
What's altimeter, please?
For a fucking oversized iPad.
2, and then the altimeter is 3006.
Unfortunately, the 150s and 152s, since they are getting grandfathered into the sport pilot, like the light sport sector, they are going to go up in price as soon as that happens. Enjoy your 60 grand for a 150 now, because it's going to jump quite a good bit.
Tango, Atlanta Center, Clementine,
as soon as they enter that what's up?
What is that? Why did the G1000s up the price that much for an oversized iPad, bro?
For a brand new 172 without is still like I think it was like 350, 370, I think.
November 75 Tango Hotel.
Okay, like
$180,000. Okay, let's put it this way: for a 1970 C172, that's older steam gauges, you know, not, you know, the paint's not new, the interior's not new. For just a 1970 172 that's not been fitted or customized or any of that shit, you're gonna be paying around 150 alone. And you add paint on top of that. If it's got like a newer paint, you're probably going to be at the 200 range. Then if you do the interior, still at 250. And then let's say it's got like a new engine in it, or it's got like the annual, they did a lot of upgrades to it. Even if it's got like a fucking 430 in it, which is like a tiny ass fucking G1000. Tiny. A 430.
500 for 16.
For like a 1970 kitted out steam gauge, 172 is still around 300.
Aircraft calling second.
That is why people can't afford to fly it, because
passing 8,000 for 16.
even though
527 Atlanta Center, Clementine flight level 240, resume normal speed.
One of the older guys, the old guys that come into our airport a lot, oh lord,
7.4 for 16 direct heading.
I thought I was going to start again.
84 Atlanta Center, climb maintain 16,000. Nashville altimeter 3016.
6,000, American 2384.
So the old guy Lewis that comes into airport a lot, he just shit around.
Checking in.
We'll check in. 7 Juliet Sierra with you, 380.
He got his pilot's license, I think in the early 70s is what he said. And
1231 flight level 340.
per hour, including the instructor, was $24 an hour. Now, that was back in 1970. If you bump that up for inflation and match today's time, that's still $200 an hour. So, you know, flying is still about the same price, even from 1970. However, back then, the price of a plane was not the equivalent of what it is today. Right before COVID started, the prices started going up a little bit, but as soon as COVID hit, almost all of them either almost doubled or like 1.5 times the original price. And for some reason, some just keep rising. Like RVs, a little 2-seater RV, you're going to be spending 120 grand on, even though it's a little fucking 2-seater
send via the arrival.
plane.
Sorry,
Like,
I gave that to you already.
No, it's all good. We'll send via the arrival, American 2103.
I'm not gonna lie, that's bullshit, bro.
the prices of shit has gone up exponentially. Like, it's bad. Like, my instructor, when he bought the plane that I fly, 716, when he bought it for 60 grand. It's a 172, by the way. 60 grand. And I asked him, I was like, what makes it 60 grand? He's like, well, technically the plane itself is only like 30 to 40 grand. But the thing that really counts is the logbooks. If you have an airplane that is up to date with all the logbooks from like the very beginning when it was manufactured, that shit will go for, he said he could, before COVID hit, he could sell his for 80 to 100 grand and and it would still be counted as decent.
Contact Charlotte approach.
Now, if he wanted to sell his,
105 American
he could technically sell it for 120, and it would be still considered a deal.
What the fuck?
That's how bad it's gotten. Even though his plane, like, he keeps...
So logbooks is where the money comes from?
If you have logbooks that go back throughout, like, the entire history, yeah, it's fucking everything, dude.
50.
Okay, let's go ahead and get ATIS.
We made sure we had the tack books in here, right?
Hello. 587, contact Washington 133.72.
3372 for Southwest 587, good night.
Okay, Delta 1G.
Okay, now I can't hear the fucking altimeter. Ah! I got it, motherfuckers!
2053 133.47.
133.47 Delta 2053.
American 223, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Okay, can we start to
screaming at you?
Okay, I'm gonna go and turn on lights because we should be getting ready to descend here soon.
Yeah, right here.
But he just can't forget about us.
Just best forward speed.
I think I can actually see the airport from here.
Send a maintain level.
Yeah, I think I can see it.
We're starting our descent and best speed for Delta 2628.
What lights do you have on right now?
All of them.
You have all of them.
Beacon.
Is that actually?
No, so here's the thing, right? With a 150, with a 172, since your lights are on the wing, and unless you get the LED upgrade, the landing like the light itself, like the lights being on the wing, it's not really like if you have the older style lights that are not the LEDs, they're not as bright as you would want them. So my instructor was like, "Hey, just a word of advice." He's like, if you just want to increase your visibility, that way other planes won't crash into you, he's like, just leave your, like, whenever you are ascending or descending, just leave your landing and taxi light on. No one's going to know a fucking difference. At cruise, you can turn both of them off because, you know, you're not doing anything drastic.
Maintain 7,000 ILS runway 17.
But, like, he's like, when you're climbing or descending, just go and have them on. That way other VFR aircraft can clearly see you. he's like, yeah, the landing light will do justice by itself. He's like, but you won't have to worry about landing lights and taxi lights if you just have both of them on. It's not going to hurt it. It's made to run both of them. Because technically you're supposed to have both of them on when you, like when you're on the runway taking off and landing. Well, but you're supposed to, I don't know. He was like, just leave them on. That way you don't have to fiddle with more lights than you need to and all that shit. He was just like, that's just chill. You don't need to.
Atlanta Center, good night. Delta 1906, heavy, climbing to 11,000 for 14,000.
On the 152 that we fly, the landing and taxi lights, some of them just have one light on the front, and then some of them have two, but they're like right above the front gear.
So ours are on the left wing, and the taxi light is kind of aimed inward, kind of like down right in front of the nose. That way when you're taxiing, your light is beamed right in front of you. But then the landing light is just aiming straight forward. He was like, just to increase your visibility, just turn on both of them. That way, fucking you from all angles you can kind of see a light somehow.
UPS 495 level 400.
I'm sorry, did I step over Delta 1435?
We need a fucking start descending here, bud.
495.
UPS 495, Atlanta Center, hello.
So
Delta
he said
53. You're on frequency?
The wind, right? What's the best wind right now? I don't even know. Oh, it said wind's calm, didn't it? Forget.
I think it.
Hold on, we're just gonna double check it. 344 at tree.
Very good evening, Spirit Wings.
3-6 we want to land on, so we need to cross midfield and do a teardrop entry.
Roger. Climb and maintain level 3.
Unless
Delta's 4194, descend via the Sith 2 arrival, line altimeter 3006.
Sith 2 arrival 3006 for 4194.
Delta 1435, 13,000 for 4,000.
1435, Atlanta, climb maintain, level 330.
Flight level 330, Delta 1435.
Delta 2628, descend via the Sith 2 arrival, altimeter 3006.
Descend via Sith arrival, altimeter 2006 for Delta.
We need to send down to 1,800 feet. Well, plus
American
5.
2384, can
23.
you do the procedure turn for the localizer, or am I asking too much out of you?
Are you good enough?
We prefer vectors, but we can do the procedure turn if needed.
Alright, I might screw your vectors up, because I'm looking at like 50 different airplanes right now, so just bear with me.
Okay, if it's too much trouble, we can just do the procedure turn.
Alright, American 2384, clear direct Wugag, cross Wugag, at or above 5,600, cleared localizer, runway 17, approach, report procedure turn.
Alright, direct Wugag, cross Wugag.
I'm just curious how many planes he's looking at. Holy shit!
17, report the procedure turn inbound, American 2384.
He's got a few of them on there, that's I'm about to request the descent.
Last Center, Legion 3188, flight level 350.
You like that moon picture?
Legion 3188, Atlanta Center, roger.
Atlanta Center, 912 Sierra Foxtrot, requesting descent.
Sierra Foxtrot, pilot's discretion. Pilot, or descent into the pattern altitude at pilot's discretion.
Down to pattern altitude, pilot's discretion. 2 Sierra Foxtrot. Okay, sweet. Let's fucking...
Atlanta Center, American 527. Any chance we can get 330?
I find it a little funny this guy stumbling over his woods, but holy shit, he's been kind of constant this entire time.
Dude, have you zoomed out to see how many planes are in his freaking area?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Check it in, 14,500, climbing 2,300.
You ready to do a tactical descent, motherfucker? Because look outside, look where the airport is.
Oh, I almost said a bad word.
Okay, like extreme bad word or bad word? Bad word. Like a bad word is fine, but extreme bad word, how bad are we talking?
I don't think I can say.
Type it in team chat.
I'm good. We
Okay.
should just send this fat
Delta
fuck.
33 Heavy with you, currently 125 for 140 direct trophy.
Okay, what was the call sign, sir?
Delta 33 Heavy.
Delta 33, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 310.
Hey, what happens if I
310,
touch the
33 Heavy.
screens?
It just smudges the screens.
20 Foxtrot, are you going to cancel VFR or IFR?
Yeah, we can cancel IFR.
20 Foxtrot, IFR cancellation received 02530. Squawk, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, 20 Foxtrot. Okay, We're gonna go VFR. Wait, so we are currently ourselves, so that means we might have to circle to get down to altitude.
Delta 4194, what's your
Are we just gonna cross midfield here and...
I might, yeah, do you want me to outline us and get us there, or...
indicated airspeed?
I can really descend us if I wanted to.
289. Roger, can you maintain 259?
Just do what you need to do real quick, and then just let me
we'll slow
know.
down to 250 for 4194. Thanks. Spirit Wings 1902, you're on frequency.
Spirit Wings 1902, view flight level 3 by about.
Spirit Wings 1902, descend and maintain level 240.
240 for Spirit Wings 1902.
Atlanta Center, Delta 33 request.
What was the call sign?
Delta 33 request.
Go ahead.
33, we're looking to step away for about 3 to 5 minutes here. We're in the climb.
Yeah, let me know when you're back. Just text the frequency.
Wilco, Delta 33, thank you very much.
Spirit Wings 343,
We still have to descend
370, Spirit Wings
1,300 feet
343.
before we even get to where I want to be.
Just say we have an engine fire, then
we'll
be down there.
Sim is frozen.
No time.
Sim is frozen. Sim is frozen. Oh, Sim is back.
Dude, don't pull an AFB, bro. Fucking speed bump.
American, correction, Delta 29628, speed 250 knots or greater is traffic behind you.
Dude, I have power to idle right now.
greater for Delta 2628.
Okay, we can go ahead and switch over to comdat, yeah. And then I'm just gonna go ahead.
Good comms.
I'm gonna switch over, that way we don't hear them. What is this? Huntsville Executive. Yeah, we can, you know what, we can make comms. You wanna make comms, or do you want me to make comms? Well, you can't make comms.
Yeah, I was gonna say, kind of a problem with that.
Huntsville Executive, 912 Sierra Foxtrot is 172, crossing midfield at 2500. Huntsville. We're literally on 123 right now. Just like that is a frequency.
You give us a quick meow.
Meow.
On the fucking comms.
I did. I just did.
Oh.
Meow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so do you want me to get us down on fucking screen's frozen again? Unfreeze. Come on.
My God.
Oh.
Delta 26.
What the
28, contact Atlanta, approach 133.47. Keep the speed up, please.
13.
Okay. Do you want me to do you want me to get us down to the pattern, or do you want to try it? We need to get down to 1,800 feet.
I mean, I guess I'll try.
Okay, I'm gonna let us go all the way here. I'm gonna go ahead and where's here? I'm gonna go ahead and give you control, and then oh my fucking God, what the shit? Autopilot, what the hell are you doing?
What is going on? Autopilot!
Okay, yeah, you can start turning inbound now. We can drop down to 2,000 RPM. And we can keep it at 2,000 all the way until we start, like, start. Fuck! Until we add flaps. I cannot brain tonight. How's this turn?
Dude, holy shit.
Yeah, get us down to fucking 18. If you want, I can do this. No, not what I wanted. That's kinda gay. Yeah, there you go. And then you can leave us at 2,000. We're gonna be kind of treading along a little bit, but that's fine. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, you can keep the turn coming in. For downwind, I would say you could almost line up with this highway. Or left downwind. Okay, put in 2,100 RPMs. Just so we have a little extra room to cover here, because kind of slow. Okay, keep that turn coming, bud. You're gonna have to fucking turn it. Come on. Tighter. There you go. Second line would be great.
Oh, so you want like that? Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Because you were not gonna line up with downwind until you did that. Yeah, keep it like that. There you go. You know how to fucking seat turn. Keep that bitch coming. There you go. Yeah, basically.
These turns are fun, bro.
They are. Yeah, once you can be about a mile out off the airport. Let's see. Let me look at the strut. If you are about 2/3 up the strut, like if the runway is about 2/3 up the strut, up my strut, that's weird.
Wait.
Pause. Let's see here. What's he level out? Okay, yeah, that's a good distance. We can leave it there. That's fine. And then, yeah, just keep 21. We can keep 21 just to give us an extra little bit, because we are a little heavy, because we still have a fuckload of fuel. So, yeah, we can keep that. Yeah, we could probably go all the way to the next fucking airport, but I'm not. The IFR was not to that, so. Yeah, you can keep it right here where you're at, and then whenever you do your thingy-majigger, your little add flaps. Do you want me to add flaps for you?
Call me.
Do you want me to add flaps for you? You add flaps.
I got flaps. You want to put cockpit out for me now?
See, the thing is, this plane does not have cockpit. Well,
oh shit.
G1. Okay, the G1000 does not have cockpit because they did something to that. I don't know what exactly they did, but the G1000 doesn't have cockpit. I don't know what the fuck they did. Yeah, you can do 17 and a half, 18 area. Oh, I forgot to do fucking downwind call. And then, yeah, this 10 degrees flaps, right here, it'll be 20 degrees flaps on base and 80 knots.
Oh, damn, you go 80 knots, okay.
Yeah, 80 knots for your... Yeah, don't stall us, because this thing stalls at 55. Please don't stall us.
Yeah, okay.
Huntsville traffic. 2 Sierra Foxtrot. It is left base, runway, whatever it is. Huntsville. What runway? 36.
Comms, dude.
36. Fuck.
Amazing comms. Alright, what's the landing speed of this fuck ass?
When you're on final, you can keep it around 75-ish. Don't go below 70. Do not go below 70, otherwise we might have to go around. But I would say keep it around, 75, 80 area.
What the fuck did you just do to my plane?
I did nothing to it.
It did the shit again.
I literally...
It did the shit
I
again.
literally had my
whatever you just...
Okay, you can do 30 degrees flaps. Don't do full flaps because it's bad. Are you lining up the taxiway? Please do not commit an Oshkosh.
No, whatever you did, it like fuck me, bro.
Okay, we are gonna do this. I help you out a little bit. 86 knots. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yep. Bring her on down. Okay. Cut power. We're coming in a little hot. Ooh. A little bit of a plant, but we're on the ground. So I guess it works. And then we can just...
Dude, I can't have one normal ass landing without some fucking wave dash fucking...
Okay, let's see. Where's the next taxi? Okay,
Why was my parking brake on? What the f...
You had your parking brake on whenever we switched controls back at Habersham. I think I turned. Oh yeah, just take the next left. I think that's
Was it right here?
Just follow DL1. Or next right, yeah, next right. My brain is...
The yellow line.
Let's see, I don't know which one we're exactly on. So, let's see, where are we at? Where's the other hangar? Oh, that. Okay, so if you turn... Honestly, if you... Okay, flaps can come up, throttle at 1,000 RPM, and that's about it. You can leave landing light on because, honestly, the taxi light's fucking so dull in this thing. We're right here. So if you turn... If you actually go straight through this intersection, and then follow it as it turns. Yeah, go through this intersection, and then as the taxiway is going to make a turn off to the left, so just follow it. And then there are some planes parked there. Yeah, you can just park like I don't know if you have any planes spawned in on the ramp for you, but you can park one of these cars or planes. Cars? Yes, cars.
Huh?
Do you see any planes parked on the ramp? Like to our left.
There is one. I'm gonna park next to it.
Yeah, just park next to it. It'll... The little citation Mustang.
Just do this real quick.
Screen weird. Literally just bitch slapping absolute fuck out of like Cirrus. Like, I wish I could tell you how much we have just bitch slapped the absolute fuck out of that Cirrus. Okay, parking brake is set. We can turn off taxi and landing. We can actually turn off strobe and nav. Penis in my mouth holes.
Dude, it did that thing where I don't know if you did do something like tabbed out or whatnot, but it did that thing where it threw me down again.
I tabbed out multiple times while you were flying. Multiple times. I don't know why I would do it when I tabbed out, because it did it. Okay, flaps good. Okay, landing. Okay, avionics can come the fuck. Actually, I'm gonna take control. Wait, make sure it's fuck. Okay, avionics plus.
It's all going good.
There's always got to be one mess up. I swear, it's always every fucking time. It's
always on fucking final too.
It's always
always on final. Some bullshit happens.
Final?
Some bullshit happens. Perfectly fine doing pattern, doing my thing, doing flaps like a normal person. Get on final. Get thrown towards the fucking trees.
Okay, engine off. Beacon.
Fast plane.
At least we're not in a plane where you barely touch the fucking yoke and we're going so fast that we end up trying to hit the ground. Could be worse. Well, we are cold and dark here at the good old whatever the fuck airport this is, Huntsville.
Yeah, out of this plane.
You don't know this plane? Okay, do you want to just do the landings from now on? That way you can get the feel of it, or you just want me to do landings?
No, I need to make a good landing after getting thrown. If I didn't get thrown down to the ground, because that, dude, it's like we hit a fucking pocket of turbulence, like an A380 just flew overhead.
I didn't do anything.
Was it like an invisible like jet that landed and we got on its ground effect or something like?
No, we would be
turbulence
we would be in a worse situation if it was a jet landing, especially low and slow like that. Oh my god, we would be fucked. No, I don't know. Maybe we just hit a random pocket of air. Sometimes you get random pockets of air. I mean, it's fine. You had a little bit of a 3-point touchdown, and it was kind of a bit of a planner, but it didn't bounce, so kudos for that.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I could not find the ground.
Yeah, you're just nice, but...
No, I'm used to flying the CJ4.
Honestly, that's what
so I was like, where? I was like, where is the ground?
That's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier. I was like, man, us going this slow, I'm not used to it because I'm used to the fucking CJ. I was like, this is slow as shit. Now the question is, do we want to do the 3-hour flight? I think.
Boom.
It's like 2.5, 3 hour earlier, 2:45 maybe.
I don't know about that one, in all honesty.
I mean, that's the next one on the list. I've got to go. I don't care if you airline home. Like I'm doing this whole fucking cross country twice.
I mean, do you want to take like a 15-minute break? I want to go make something to eat real quick, and then I guess we could do it.
Well, I mean, also I got to refile and everything. Also, we need to, yeah, I need to actually quit the game, and even if we do it, I got to quit the game anyway, quit out, and then respawn anyway, just because flight plans. I mean, we can take a 50.
Okay, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go through something.
I also need to check my. I also need to let the dog out and then check my hammock because it dealt with some winds and rain, and it's one of those older. It's one of those old style rope hammocks, so it and water do not get along.
GG.
Green, we shall return.
Alright, I'll be back.
I am back. Stream. I am El Bacco. And I'm cold. I have time. Full fuel. File flight plan. So, Kmdq. Dairy Queen. To Karg. ARG. That? About 10.5. So we'll say 245. Ish. This one we're going up to 8,000. Sure. Good there, good there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do 8,000. And then route. Oh, no. So MK. Do the low IFR. Find a suitable waypoint. Acne, of course. Always a good day going to Acne. And 8-36. And no, wrong. Oh shit. Yeah. 132.975. The route we are taking is Aki. MKL, and then JBR. And we'll make sure that's Jones 40, and that one is McKiller. Is going to be 8,000. Memphis, where? 132550. 132550. Cool. So fuel is good. Holy. Then we're gonna say the 30th. What's the time? 3:23. So we'll say 3:23. Say 0400. Yeah. PMKL JB. And then airspeed has been changed this time. Did I spawn me? I think. Okay, well, since we're gonna do this one as well. I'm gonna go ahead and we're cleared to Walnut Ridge Regional. Oh. $8,000. Frequency will be probably with them, so. And then transponder will get in a minute. Go ahead. Double check. 2-0 Foxtrot. We're going here. Off clock time. Grr. Nicole. And Acme. Or Aki. Okay. File, but. Okay. Filed. It's gonna be a little bit higher. So I don't know how well it's gonna do, but yeah. I don't know if Joe's back yet, but
I'm back. I'm back.
oh Lord,
I legit just got back as you were.
Mercy, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know if Joe's back. I'm back. Holy fuck! Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Damn. Oh God, we might have to talk to Memphis approach. Oh, no, it's happening. Let's see here. Zoom out one. Another. Where the fuck is our airport? Let me turn off the sectional. See, where's this motherfucking river at? Okay, there's your main river beside Memphis. It is way up here. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, there's your main river. There. We shall see. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, shit. Atlanta just went offline. So I guess we're going to do VFR from here on. Well, technically, we're going to do VFR from here on.
I need this. That's good. Urgh, fuck. I need thing. Need that.
Good, Doug?
No, I am not. Matter of fact. Oh, that's gonna be kind of tricky because it's gonna be a bitch, and I don't like bitch.
You heard it here, folks. He does not like bitch. Oh, so there. Actually, we won't have to talk to them. Thank God.
Wait, is that W or L?
I just if we can just hang with Center without talking to a bro.
W Grimace Shake. Got it.
I wish, you know what? We are so close to their airspace. I kind of want to just connect to their airspace and just be like, hey, can we get our clearance with you? Like, come on.
Dude.
We're right here.
Honestly, considering I'm basically copying this logbook down 100% into docs, I could technically do the coding and just give this to my fucking teacher, bruh. And then she could give it out to other people that need like an online logbook. And then I might get paid for it. Which that's not gonna happen, but you know,
hey,
we can dream.
You can dream, bro.
I'm gonna do the coding aloud. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we can turn.
Coding in Sheets really is not hard at all. It's just kind of tedious.
It's just tedious, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Hotshot. I'm gonna take your big ass fucking. Why is my side not like? What the shit did I just do?
Why is the world map a cube for me? What the fuck kind of Minecraft is this?
I don't know.
Oh, now it's a circle again. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, why is supposed to be there? We go. Fuck.
Kmdq.
Mike. Dairy.
I accidentally closed your controls, or are you still using the same code, or you?
No, here. Boom. There you go. You should have it.
Cool. All right, and it doesn't matter really where I spawn in because it's gonna suck me into your plane.
Okay. At first, I thought this first waypoint said acne, and I was like, the fuck? Oh my god, he's. And he killed him. I should have expected that, to be honest. Okay, we have. Cool. I'm just gonna make this fucking quick. Catch up to where I was. You know what? That saved. I'm fine.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna continue trying to finish this last little bit on the logbook.
And MKL.
Why is that so fucking buff? Damn, bitch! Shit!
Not Russia. Yeah, we're definitely not going to Russia. Apparently, there's an MLK or an MKL waypoint in Russia, and I was not about to choose Russia. A. E. R. Good. Destination. K. A. R. G. Sweet. Okay, flight plan has been entered. We'll go ahead and we'll put in, I'm going to do that. And I think it's just 1, 1, 2, 0. And then swap over. This will be 1, 3, 2.975. Well, nope, not anymore because that was Atlanta's no longer online. So, fuck. Memphis.
What the flip, dude?
Fuck you, Atlanta.
I thought you were saying fuck you to me, and I was gonna. Come on.
What is happening?
Why is there a hole in the floor? Oh, it repatched itself. Okay.
You don't like my shit? Oh,
dude. What, you use it mid-flight?
Sometimes you gotta go when you can.
Is that how you did your cross countries?
Apparently. Okay, we'll do COM2 for now. We're here. So have. Let's just go ahead and get. Let's go ahead. 122.8. Okay. Unicom.
Need a calculator.
Your phone.
Kilo Mike Delta Quebec automated weather observation feet, few clouds at 14,500 feet.
We're not going that high.
Temperature 27 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter 3005.
005. So it's not much different.
Kilo Mike Delta Quebec automated weather.
You already got it. Sweet. Cool. Awesome. Sauce. Fuck me in the asshole right now. Oh, yeah. I guess we just request a pop-up IFR, technically.
Cool. This. And then we do this. And then we do this. We'd be a good boy and do this. Oh, I gotta do a single.
Wait, what? Yo, look at this shit. So if you look at your screen, if you hover over the airport, it automatically tells you the fucking weather at the bottom. What's ARG look?
What the fuck did you just...
Oh. Jake. Okay, flight plan. We have, okay, we're gonna go vertical speed. We're gonna go 500 per minute, because that's typically what you want to do. We're gonna go ahead and turn on nav mode.
Memphis Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, flight level 180, that's November 62 Delta Alpha, say altitude please. 62 Delta Alpha, flight level 180. 62 Delta Alpha, I've got your radar contact as reported, welcome.
Oops, that was, I did not mean to ident. Fuck. Alt. No. No. Stupid. Okay, GPS is on, now it's on. I'm gonna go ahead and have direct that ready to go. Flight director. Oh no, flight director. Okay, so nav mode. Wait. Okay. Do you want to do takeoff, or are you just chilling?
I'll just chill for now.
Just chilling, he says. Just chilling.
I did not, get very much sleep last night, so if you don't mind, after takeoff, I might, take a quick little, like, 30-minute power nap.
That's fine by me. Okay. Fuel, we are full according to that. Sweet, well. We can go ahead and, since we can't really get clearance at the moment. So, Okay, sweet. I'm going to turn on landing in taxi. Freaking blind the shit out of this one guy in front of us. And we are taxiing to the good old, that's only at 3 knots, so it don't really fucking matter. We'll just take off, 36, the one we landed on, so. Okay, brake check. Wait. Huntsville traffic. 2 Sierra Foxtrot, taxiing to 936. Okay. Look. It's fine. There's. Nope.
Allegiant 3188, you're leaving my airspace to the north. Indianapolis is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved, Allegiant 3188. Good night.
Okay, let's make this. Do this real quick. Parking brake set. Instruments are. Go. Okay, temp's good, pressure's good, back is good, that's good, that's good, that's good, okay. Fuel quantity, we're good. Trim is set. Throttle 18. Okay. 1. Good, back up. Down. Back up. 3. Section gauge, back good. There. That's clear. Awesome. Turn on nav and strobe. Autopilot set, parking brake. You want to do a special kind of takeoff or anything like that? Like a soft field, short field, or something interesting?
Let's do a short field.
Short field. Okay, just for shits and giggles. Why the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and drop.
Southwest 504, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, Southwest 504.
Okay. Short field, right? Short field, is that what you said?
Short field.
Shorty.
I need that. Thank you. Alright, I am watching now.
A little off center. That's fine. Dude, I'm so used to the CJ. I'm like, I need to turn a little bit wider. No, I do not. Just fuck me. Come on, girl.
I think after all the landings and stuff we're gonna put this thing through, by the time we get to Eugene, bro, we're gonna have to get a checkup on it.
Gonna have to go through annual just because of this trip.
God, and we're gonna go back to the CJ, bro, and it's gonna be all types of fucked up. Ooh.
A little bit shaky. Then again, my trim's not set, so it's very difficult with a stick. Okay, sweet. Okay, AP, don't fuck me. Okay, AP's fucking.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
AP
dude.
is going down.
Bro, we deadass might have hit a tree.
AP started descending. I do not know why AP started descending, but it just started descending. And I'm gonna act like I don't know what the fuck's up.
Did you feel anything? Because I didn't.
I might have felt take out some twigs on top of the tree, but that's about it.
I didn't really feel anything.
I mean, I didn't feel anything, but, you know, we could have. I've seen planes do it in real life.
There's a leaf. There's a leaf in my lap. Do we have to be worried about that?
No. No, autopilot started descending. Like, not even just to get to 500 feet per minute. It just started going like, nope, not today, and was like, fuck you. And I'm like, holy shit. Autopilot, trying to kill us already, and we just fucking departed. Gotta love it. Okay, we're going up to 8,000 feet. Good old day for 8,000 feet day. We can drop back down 2,500 M's. 2,550s. Yeah, 2,500, 2,550. That's all fine and dandy. Because fucking why not?
All fine and dandy till it's not. Yep, I agree.
We're not really worried about how fast we're climbing, because honestly, we have what, 3-hour flight? Like a 2-hour, 40-minute flight. I mean,
it's gonna take a while either way.
Yeah.
Southwest 504, you're leaving my airspace to the south.
We're just gonna hang
Houston is
out.
closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change
Honestly.
approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom, Southwest 504. Good night.
Now, if we were in the CJ, hell yeah, we're doing like 2,000 feet, 2,500 feet per minute. Depending on the density altitude, sometimes 3,000, 4,000 if we're light. Or we're doing 200 feet per minute because we forgot to turn on something very important. But, besides the point.
You did not have to tell Josh about that.
Hey, he's chill. Honestly, he's so. Oh, man. Honestly, if we were climbing any faster, then we would get to cruise faster, and then it would just be boring for longer because from, you know, when you start cruise to when you end cruise is like stagnant work. So. Take it. And we got plenty of fuel. Topped off. It's a cool night. Yeah, this is quiet tonight, actually. There's only there's only 4 planes. Okay, it's about to be 5. There's only about to be 5 planes on this guy's scope, but one of them is currently never mind. It's not getting to Memphis, so it's not about to contact approach.
Memphis Center, Sun Country 345 is 76 miles north of the Nashville VOR flight level 350.
Sun Country 345, Memphis Center. I'm about to close for the evening. Change to Unicom frequency approved.
Oh, well, shit. I guess we probably won't have to contact him since he's about to close, so. Oh, let me just throw my pen on the floor. So, have you started adding any of the, have you started adding any flights into the logbook yet, or?
No, I'm just trying to finish it up right now. That's kind of what I'm doing.
Aircraft,
Trying to make it
Memphis
look
Center is
as
closing
good as
for the
possible.
evening. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to Unicom approved. Everyone have a good night.
Have a good night.
See you.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay. Wait. Nope. Wrong one. Woo! I've got the rest of the Coke I was drinking originally, and then I've got 2 more cans. I'm ready. So when we land, piss out everything. So after we landed in Huntsville, and then I went, like when I went downstairs to check on my dog, or I went to go take my dog out to go pee, and then also I checked on my hammock. The hammock has just a giant ass puddle in it. Like, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. However, my dog decided we're going to take our sweet little time trying to use the bathroom when it is pouring rain. So that I had that going for me. Unfortunately.
I see.
Yeah, it was still raining and, you know, lightning and thunder happening. It wasn't that bad. Like, the lightning and thunder wasn't bad, but, like, fucking, I'm sitting there just getting poured on, and I'm like, hey, dog, hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. This is not the time to be sniffing every blade of grass out here.
Glass?
Glass. Every blade of glass. You know what I said. We may have to contact Memphis Approach. Probably not. We'll be skimming their airspace, like, just outside of it. So...
I mean, as long as they don't ping you, then...
I mean, I might go ahead and plug it in. Just to have it. 125.8. Yeah, I might go ahead. Plug it in, just in case. And then, for the other airport, let's see, what's the shit there? We're using VORs today. We're using one IFR waypoint and then two VORs. Actually, yeah, I think, is it a waypoint or is it like it's a waypoint. Well, low IFR to waypoint. Yeah, it's just a waypoint. Okay, so the AWAS is... You know what? The CTAF is fucking the same, so we don't have to worry about that. However, we go down to this. It's going to be 12655. That already. Just whenever we get there. And yeah, we're gonna go. You might get to enjoy your nap after all because it's gonna be a quiet flight. So what I might do is source. Let's see here. The old no. Or should I just start playing Rocket League jams?
Bruh.
Just start playing Rocket League jams while playing Flight Sim. We're gonna have it on the back.
Fucking Minecraft mobs versus real Minecraft mobs in game versus real life ass song.
I just turned it on shuffle. So.
Hey. Hey. Okay, I made a fucking calculator. This shit makes no sense. Dude, my dad really just asked me if I wanted donuts for when he came home. Why would I ever say no?
Why is that a question?
I don't know.
That's... What? It's like asking my dog if she ever wants food. You fucking barely touch a bag of chips. She's already at your feet.
Okay, all I need to do is that, and then it's good. That was kind of hell to try to get correct. What is fucked up here?
Everything.
These layers, these rows don't make sense. Why did I do that? Am I dumb? Don't answer that.
I wasn't going to for a reason.
Oh, you mother... see, now I gotta add this. 40... Fine, fine!
My co-pilot is currently having issues. What are you playing on right now? Your fucking laptop? What are you doing this on? Your laptop or something? Because we're in the fucking air, my guy.
Yes.
No, he just has a program like plugged into the screen on the G1000, just fucking somehow doing that. That would be interesting.
Exactly what I'm doing. Okay, see, but when I want to do it, he doesn't want to do it. It says no, no, no. We're not gonna be doing that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you!
How's everyone in chat doing? You know what? I kind of agree with what Atlanta Center said earlier. He said it's been a long week and it's only Tuesday. I felt that.
Rue. Saying these Woo!
Still working on the coding for the logbook.
No, it's not the coding. I was just... Because this bottom section is hell to try to get lined up with that. 2111, and what is this? 16? Okay. This one should also be, what is that, 48? 16. That's good.
Kilo Sierra November Hotel Automated Weather Observation 0900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition few clouds at 6,800 feet. Temperature 28 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter tree 001.
Okay, on it is.
Oh my god, okay, it's not... I mean, it's not 100% on that, but I don't think it's possible to make it 100% on that. But I don't give a fuck. Them being a little bit bigger does not matter. I mean, it's the total as well, so it's not like it's gonna fucking be that big of a difference. That's good, that's good. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, you know what? It's gonna kind of suck. Okay, well, I'm sure that the first leg, or maybe the first two legs of doing this with the steam gauge, VFR, I'm sure it's gonna be, you know, at first it's gonna be like, oh, this is kind of fun because, you know, I'm not having to just sit here bored with autopilot and all that jazz. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna get old real quick. I'm gonna be like, man, I wish I had autopilot.
Oh, yeah.
After a while, I'm gonna be like, I'm just having to sit here and hold this motherfucking altitude. Which I'll be VFR. I'll have a flight plan filed under VFR just in case, you know, they're like, hey, they need to contact me, like, hey, we want to know what you're doing. That way they didn't know what I'm doing. But yeah. I'm really hungry, but there's nothing. I guess I could go make another pizza.
Badass.
It's a frozen pizza. It's a small little frozen pan pizza. Are we sure this is like getting there faster? Because holy shit. We still are not even at 8,000 yet.
Roblox Tycoon music, bro.
What if I just like half stalled it or like got it close to stalling, but I did like a VR or a VEX?
Yeah, like, I don't want to hear the stall shit when I'm not tabbed in the flight sim, preferably.
Oh, I got us an extra 100 feet within like a second, so. Although autopilot's about to stall us. Like, literally about to stall us.
Is that the stall horn that I just heard?
That would be the stall warning, yes.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, I am on to legit the last little thing for this logbook. Oh my god, what am I hearing?
That would be autopilot. Literally trying to kill us.
Dude.
No, I shit you not. That would be autopilot trying to kill us. Because it just decided that we were going to go down. There we go. Don't be a dick like that. Jesus. Dude, I swear. We're climbing like shit.
Hmm. Holy W song. bum 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 ba da da ba dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Bless you, damn.
See, Aki was not supposed to be our TOA. But apparently it's going to become that with how slow this fucker's climbing. Is there like a density altitude warning at one of these airports? Density altitude is almost... It's like 1,800 feet higher than high. So, yeah, that explains it. About to just take it and give us another. In here funny. Yeah, call it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You good?
Oh. I'm done. I mean, not, I
Yay.
haven't done any of the coding, but it's fully done. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was a bitch. That was a bitch. Oh.
Sometimes we be fucking panning 'n' 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 '
Damn, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that looks really good. Damn. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Then you could just legit just copy paste this down under it for like a page 2. I'll put this in team chat. The bottom right table is what I was struggling on.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Damn, that looks really good. That looks like you copied and pasted it from your logbook. That looks really good. That looks really fucking good, dude.
All that's left is just the coding, but probably do that once I start filling it out. Okay, I'm throwing my laptop out the window now.
This opens the window. Bye! Hope you don't hit the elevator.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be honest, you can never go wrong with these songs. Bum 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 boom.
Oh, I was like, when are we turning?
Bum 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 bum.
Say you want to try.
There's a reason why we lose.
You know what? I'm stupid. I'm so used to the fucking jet that I forgot, you know, it'd be good if we actually adjusted the picture. That would give us extra RPMs, which explains why we were climbing like absolute shit! Dude, holy shit. It's been so long since I've actually had to fly at 8,000 feet. Last time I flew at 8,000 feet was in real life.
What's the highest you've went?
8,000 feet.
Oh, like on the dot?
Yeah, I kind of put it around 8,000 feet.
Highest I went was 5,000.
See, what's weird though is that it was like one of my first times like soloing. Like, okay, my instructor, we went down to the airport south of Habersham, and we picked up the 421, and I took off before him, and he said, okay. He's like, I'm gonna go take the 421 back up to Habersham. He's like, you can go practice some stuff for your check ride. I was like, sweet. So I took off, and I'm like, you know what? I want to go to high. When you start going to 7,000 feet, you're like, man, this is really high. Like, I think my fear of heights started kicking in then. For some reason. Yes, I'm a pilot with a fear of heights. Shut the fuck up. But no, next time I fly, I'll definitely have to actually go higher. Like, it maxes out at, like, what, 14? I might go up to, like, 10 or 12. I want to go high enough to where I can... Well, I can't do that. Isn't it below... Oh my god. We just did this yesterday. Or the day. Is it below 18 is when you set the barrow to ground? 18, right? I'm second guessing myself. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna go high enough to where I'm gonna go up to like 10,000 feet or something, just for fun.
I'm back. What were you saying about the barrel?
It's 18, right?
Yeah, 18,000, because you also need a B IFR to go into Alpha.
I was like thinking, I wonder if I can change the barrow, but
I don't think there's ever been a Cessna that has got into Alpha.
probably. Knowing the crazy shit they've done with testing these things, as many documentaries as I've watched about the crazy shit they tried with even your normal planes, someone has had to be like, I'm gonna climb till this thing can't climb no more.
I mean, my instructor knew somebody that got it to like 16.5.
You can, I bet if with the right conditions, you could get it pretty high up there. It's just, it's not gonna stay up there.
I also think there's some rule about having oxygen, like a tank or something.
Yeah.
After you go past like 12,500 because of hypoxia.
12,500 is for crew. If you're above 12,500 for longer than 30 minutes, then you have to have some oxygen. If you're above,
yeah, I think it's 14.5 for passengers.
If you're above 14, it's for the crew the entire duration, and if you're above 15, I believe, it's for everyone. You know what? If we're gonna do long flights like this, where there's not much happening, we should just make it into a podcast at that point. Just start fucking chatting about random shit. And today's topic, American politics. Gets canceled.
Yeah!
Starts to say, Joe Biden is, and then just gets fucking murdered by someone. Donald Trump is fucking my PC explodes for no reason. The CIA and FBI fucking my apartment explodes. A missile like a fucking Tomahawk cruise missile just kills the shit out of my apartment. You know what? We're actually back up to the ground speed we need to be at. That's what I wanted. Thank God. Earlier, right before we took off from Habersham, I was looking at the radar, and at some airport in the Midwest, a whole fucking clan of planes were taking off VFR. Like, I'm talking like probably 8 to 10 planes. We're all just doing like this little group flight. VFR, I don't know, I didn't know where they were going, but they were just started heading north, and I'm like, what the shit?
Really?
Yeah, it was like a mixture of like all sorts of planes. And they had some kind of all of their flight plans had some kind of flight club name in it. So I guess they have a Vatsim flight club. Which there are Vatsim airlines and there are Vatsim clubs, so it's just like real life.
Slug is making its way up.
It could very much.
Carry him out.
Don't worry about my words.
Oh my god, this song is such a W, bro.
It's just all non-copyright, popular used music.
It's not even coming through today.
It. Oh yeah, it's coming through stream. It's just very, very quiet. God, we're gonna have to fly all the way back here, bro, and do this again.
Well, I'm doing it on the Steam. We can just airline back to Atlanta and then go to Habersham, and then you could fly the jet back because the jet's still there.
True.
You get in a Vatsim flight. Slap that bitch full of fuel. Make sure it's plugged in, that you only have, you know, I would recommend putting, for weight-wise, no baggage, no passengers, and no co-pilot. And just whatever your weight is. That way it's as light as possible. And it might put, wonder how this panel looks. It's been a minute since I've seen it in pure black. That's not that bad. Let's see. On the hour, I will be switching over to the right tank. We're currently just eating at the left tank right now. Every 30 minutes, swap tanks. Well, 30 minutes on the left, then an hour on the right, an hour on the left, swap until you reach your POD. Or you try to keep it even. That way it's not too off balance.
I just sent you a Star Wars edit, bro.
Okay.
On TikTok. No shot, somebody said push to talk. Somebody, dude, the top comment is push to talk is crazy.
I will be right back. am back.
Welcome.
So I went and got my hammock out of the rain. It's soaked. So it's not just like a net hammock. It's also got like a little, not really like a blanket, but kind of like a cover over it that you lay on, and it's got a pillow. All of us soaked. So that's fantastic. And the thing is, I can't. If I could just lay it out in my living room floor and have the fan dry off over the next day or two. However, the problem with that is, the last time I tried to do that because I accidentally left it out in the rain, my dog decided that would be a good time to use it as a pee pad.
Cool.
Yeah. So she got in trouble for that, and then also I then on purposely left it out in the rain just so it would help clean off the pee. I was like, I'm just gonna let it be in the rain at this point. But now, so, like, I have a, like, so, I think I've told you this before, but we keep the kitchen zoned off from her because ever since she was a puppy, for some reason, if she can't go to the bathroom immediately, even when she, like, when she was a puppy, she always went in front of the back door. And we don't know why, because even before we started letting her out the back door, she always went to the back door, and we have a cover over the back door, so we have like curtains over it. You can't even see outside. But she always, even when she had to go poop or pee or whatever, she would always navigate there. And as she grew up, it just kind of became her bathroom in the apartment for some fucking reason. Even though, you know, we did all the things that you would normally do to try to get a dog to stop doing that. So I just started sectioning off the kitchen completely. I was like, fuck this, I'm not going to deal with this. Well, I don't have enough room to lay it out properly. I'll have to dry it off in, like, sections because of how much room I have. So that's going to be fun. Yeah. I just don't want her pissing on it again. I also popped a frozen pizza into the fridge like I said I would. So
L comms, dude. Damn. Look at this crab we're doing, dude.
yeah, we got a crab going on, don't we? That way, whenever we get, actually, we'll go and listen to it.
Kilo Mike Kilo Lima, automated weather observation 0900 Zulu. Wind, calm. Visibility.
Just want the altimeter.
Sky condition, 5,000 feet scattered. Temperature, 26 Celsius. Dew point, 10 Celsius. Altimeter, 3004.
4. Wow.
No, bro. Whenever my dad's at work and I'm home from classes, I usually enjoy the time home by myself. But I want this dude to get home.
I
with
want
these goddamn donuts.
fucking donuts. You have to give me some, bro. Just send them through the internet. I just send
don't think
one of
that's
them.
how it works.
You can do it, I believe. You're young. You have magical abilities.
You're like what, 2 years older than me?
You're what? 18?
I'm 19.
Oh, okay, yeah, 2 years.
Why does everyone still think I'm 18?
Well, to be honest, I've known you for so long, sometimes my brain still reverts to the fact that you're still 16 or younger, and I'm like, no, he's definitely not that anymore because I'm old now.
Yeah, back when Sniper was like 6.
Okay. I think when I first
Has
met
Sniper
him,
ever got to
he was like 12.
double digits yet?
Mentally, no.
Wow.
So whenever I do the steam gauge trip and bring it up to Eugene, if you need me for any like jet flights or anything like that in between, you're gonna have to pick me up from whatever random airport I'm at. Either pick me up directly from that airport, or I'll go to the nearest international airline to you, or whatever. If you need me, because I know that's gonna take. Because that I can't just hop in like that. Yeah, I can just hop in and go fly, but I have to be under VFR conditions. And if it gets shitty, then I might be, who knows, I might be housed into one place for like 2 days. I mean, technically I could get IFR out or get like IFR on top or something just to get out. Or VFR on top just to get out. But the weather we've been getting lately, I don't think I'll be able to get on top.
Oh, I'll get on top.
Please do. You can call me killer. Won't get away this time. I've listened to these songs so many times, I just know the lyrics. And they don't even have lyrics half the fucking time. Okay, switch to the other tank. That means we can finally start draining the right tank as well. And one of the reasons why I think we have a slight crosswind, but also the real reason why we're crabbing so hard is because we use so much of the left tank that now we're off balance, so it's having to counteract that. But in about 30 minutes, it'll be back even. But I'm gonna leave it on this tank for an hour while it rebalances. Or maybe an hour. Yeah. Have you actually had to fuel up your plane yet?
Not myself, but I've called for fuel.
See, what's funny is typically there were like when I was first learning, like me and him would meet up and he would just have somebody fuel it before we show up or something like that. But after I started learning everything, he's like, you know what? Let's see if you can come fuel the plane or whatever. So I went up there and we would go down there and fuel the plane together in case, maybe he just didn't have time to call someone or, at least let me learn. Well, when I started working at the airport, yeah, I filled up his plane so many times, just, you know, him requesting us to fuel it, that the next time I flew off duty, like, you know, I wasn't working that day, but I went to go fly, I called them bitches up, and I told my coworker, I was like, hey, 716 needs fuel. I'll see you in a minute. Click. And then she was like, fucking rude? And I sat there. I was just like, I literally sat there fanning myself with a paper. I was like, I've been doing this so much. I was like, how busy is it today? She's like, not busy at all. I'm like, well, here's some work for you to do. I was a bitch that day. Now afterwards, every time they come up to fuel, I'll help them, right? Like, you know. But that day I was just like, I get to be that person. So many people have did it to me when I was first working there. I was like, I finally get to be the person back.
L.
But no, now every time they come up. Wow, we were picking up their thing. Here, let's go with this. Let's do. You know what? Actually, wait. There's a fucking. We have this button. We're not in the jet. We have a certain button that does that for us. Our ground speed is 126 knots right now. We are kind of cooking it, not gonna lie. Earlier, it was staying stagnant around somewhere between 110, 115. Right now, we're cooking it. Like, for a fucking Cessna. But, as we are getting lighter on fuel, so... Okay, let me go check on... I just realized Memphis approach also went offline. We probably weren't going to talk to them anyway, but... Because we were right outside their space, but, you know. Ah, yes, my water bill came in. Let's see how much it is. even know the password down. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Okay, so it's the normal amount. Actually, no, wait. It went up 56 cents since last month. Fine, that's not bad. It did go up $1 the other for a couple months ago, and went back down. So, who's taking the landing on this one?
I do kind of want to get my get back, but I'll let you do it.
I'm down for whatever.
I'll let you do it.
I mean, if you want, next, I'm sure we're, unless we both stay up late tonight, I'm sure we're not gonna do the next flight tonight. But whenever.
I mean, I'm gonna stay up a little bit later after this flight, but I'm gonna be done with flight sim.
Yeah. I was thinking, you know what? Since the first leg is so short, and also since I slightly adjusted it to make it to where the first leg was slightly longer, but the second leg was also shorter, I was like, in one night, we could hit off 2 of them, and that way, boom, 2's done. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more legs to go. And all of them are about the length of this one, maybe slightly longer. They're about 3 hours.
What am I doing?
You know what I just realized? 4500 Sierra Foxtrot. Why does that just sound like a 152 call sign? November 450 Sierra Foxtrot. That just, I don't know why. That just sounds like a 152 call sign.
Sounds like a W call sign now.
Working at an airport, being around planes so much, there are some planes that the call sign just sounds like that type of plane. You don't even have to search up the call sign. You could just be like, let's see, whenever they tell you on the phone what their call sign is, before you even search it up, before they even tell you, you're just like, that's probably going to be like a, you know, CJ1 or something like that. And sure enough, if it's not the exact one, it's close. Just off of the fucking numbers. "254 Sierra Foxtrot." I guess it's either because I'm just so used to saying it now for the CJ4, but that does sound like a CJ4. 450 Sierra Foxtrot sounds like a 150 or 152. 610 Sierra Foxtrot. Yeah, that sounds like maybe a Phenom or Pilatus. Sounds like it should be there. 912 Sierra Foxtrot. That's our G1000 172. It sounds like something that would have like a G1000 or a G2000 or G3000. It sounds like something that would have that. 172, maybe not. But it sounds like something that would have some better avionics.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like a fair and 874 Sierra Foxtrot. Doesn't really. It sounds like a jet, but it doesn't sound like an 820. Sounds like it could be like a Falcon. This is what happens when you work in an airport for over a year and a half. Like, I know, like, whenever we hear that a jet's coming in, as soon as they say the tail number, I know whether, you know, I know the jet easy peasy, but I could give two shits what the names of the people on the jet are. Unless some pilots are super chill, so you learn their name after a while, but...
Yeah.
Like, I know the names of the people that gave me the ride on their jet. I know the names. I know for a fact one of the names of the guys that fly in before. I know, of course I know the fucking G280 pilots. Hey, my printer just got finished. Oh, yeah.
I'm wondering, Cake.
You're wondering something?
So, on the Slug Plug Airlines pilot logbook, should I make it where the page total and, like, previous total and stuff is all already coded from the stuff above it? Or should I make it where, like, I have a thing on the side that just that gets the sum of all the, like, page totals, and then the page totals you write in yourself after you fill the page in? What do you think?
I would say just let it add up shit on its own, and it can already do the total for you.
Okay, so just get everything from each page, and then just have another thing on the side where it gets all of that too.
Like, as I'm filling out the page, my total hours, like, flown. Even if I'm halfway through the page, it would be nice if at the bottom this page total was already done, or it's already adding it up.
Yeah.
And then it just already has from the last page, it already has a total put down for me. And then it, you know, kind of like make it as automated as possible if you can. If you want a break from that, like at some point, I could help code some of it if you want me to take some of it, help out a little bit. Because I know it is very fucking tedious. Yeah,
like I'm also just doing one page for now too, so we can test it out and see if we can change anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because as well as every time we copy paste this thing down, we're gonna have to change the code too.
Yeah.
per thing. Like, technically, yeah, you could, like, make it just one long thing, but at some point you're gonna get to the point where, like, you're gonna have to change it anyway, so I'm just making it have the same amount as an actual book would.
Yeah. Got a minute 30 left on my percent.
Yay!
Real time is on, right? No, why the fuck? I literally turned it on before I spawned in. And it was off again. What the fuck?
Actually, I won't even have to make a thing to the side because I forgot it has a thing on the very bottom that says total to date. Okay, yeah, that kind of helps.
Okay, I shot to be back. Food is about to pop out here in a minute. Yes, I'm fat. Penis.
I agree.
Silhouette getting stronger, step by step. But there's no time for regrets. I'm getting down.
Hey, do you remember if there's a way to make it, instead of it saying 0, it's just like an empty thing when you sum up empty boxes? Because I think there is, but I can't remember how to do it.
I think there is a way. Fuck.
Because I swear I've done it before.
I think I have too at some point, but holy shit, it's been a minute. Just by looking at your at the MFD on your side, look how many airports there are scattered about. Every pink circle is an airport. Well, circle with the it's a circle nonetheless. All within one region. So I was doing the math earlier today at work because I was curious. I was like, I wonder how many acres you need for like a decent size strip if you wanted to have your own like landing strip. Let's say you want like a 50-foot wide runway with I don't know 3,000, 4,000 feet of runway. That way you've got plenty of runway for whatever you want to bring in there. And if when it comes to the runway, you got to have so much on either side. So I was thinking maybe 25 feet on either side for, tree obstacle clearance. So I was kind of doing the math of how much room you would need around the runway just for the runway itself. For the runway itself, if you were to have like 50 foot by 3,000 to 4,000 feet, you're going to need about 10 to 12 acres.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, holy shit. And that doesn't include like your house or your hangar or none of that. That's just for the fucking runway. The things you learn when you're bored at work.
Wait, is that how? Holy shit.
You figured it out?
Is it this? Why error? What the fuck? Unless I have to do. Oh wait. Unless I do this, maybe. Bruh.
Winds are calm 3003. That the fuck up. We need to descend to... Let's see, which way are we coming in on? Winds are calm. We're coming in from this direction. Can we just get like a straight in? Oh my god, we can almost get a straight in. We're just gonna do a straight in for runway 31. Yeah.
Ah! You do that!
How many? Let's see. We're at what? 8 grand?
So the only way I can see doing it is having it where there's another page, and then you do the sort thing into a box, and then you do the sum and pull it from that. But that's, and I don't want to do all that.
I mean, it's fine. We can always do math like real people. Oh, there's a room. No, that's our room is probably that one. How much runway is on this one? Very one. Oh, I got 5,000 feet.
Meow.
Boom. Gonna have to do a tiny tactical descent. 1,000 feet per minute.
Ah, 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 ah. Hmm.
Walnut Ridge Region is the name of the aeroporte. We're gonna kind of almost be coming in on a straight in, and we're just gonna call it as a straight in though. So, do you see the end of the runway that's going like from right to left in front of us?
Yeah.
The end of that runway is the same end of the runway we're landing on. They make a perfect right angle, like a perfect end on each other for some fucking reason. I can even show you the diagram. You're gonna be like, why? Perfectly stops on each other. Have you ever done a straight in yet in real life?
No.
Honestly, they're not fucking hard. They might be easier, honestly. Walnut Ridge Regional 9120 Foxtrot is 10 mile final runway 31. Walnut. Ended on. I had to remember what the fuck I was. 912. Okay, we are 8 miles out. We're definitely not going to pick up any kind of fucking shit for a while. Especially if I stall us, kill us. That might be.
I do not see Pappies.
I see something. We have to do go around. We got to go around. Oh no, that might be the runway there. I don't see shit.
I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to turn it to day just so I can see.
Oh my god, why did it get brighter in my cockpit?
500.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. Because that's cheating.
Holy fuck. Dang. I could be 100% wrong here.
I'm just going to say it now. Go around. You're going to kill us if you go down.
Are you sure of it?
Yes. If you want to check for yourself the runway,
Where the fuck is this runway?
it's completely black. It's right down to our left.
Oh my god, it is completely black. Why is it completely black? Well, I guess... You know what? Fuck it. I have an idea.
Are you still going for it?
I mean...
isn't that part of training, though?
For it.
Landing with runway lights off, isn't that part of training?
I've done it. It's not technically supposed to be part of training, but I've done it. So we're gonna do a little bit of a cheeky pattern. Yeah, that thing's completely blacked out. What the hell? I didn't even like... I saw where it should be, but I didn't see it. I kind of want to try it.
I'm going to leave it on day for this so I can see. What?
It got brighter.
Wait, when I make it day, it gets brighter for you. What?
Like, in my cockpit, it gets brighter. Not outside.
I just need to see this from a good POV.
I need to aim for, like, the end of the run. For, like, the end of that runway. which is weird.
Honestly, if you just come in, basically, like, yeah, I would say if you go diagonal towards 1,000 photos of that runway, you basically go straight on. Because it's at, like, a weird angle.
I don't even know what runway I'm at anymore. Am I looking at the correct runway? Oh my god, Trim, chill the fuck out. This is a bad idea what I'm doing right now. I don't think I'm lined up with anything right now. I turned too quickly is what I did. Which runway is that? Why is everything in a tree?
Wait. I said it today, and then the runway lights came on. What? Okay, I think that runway is supposed to have some type of lights. But it's, like, bugged.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna...
Yeah, I think it's bugged. If you want, like, turn it to day and then turn live weather back on, maybe it'll fix it. At least it worked for me.
I don't know. I'm just gonna use the map as my guide. Because I know 3-1 is supposed to be there. So that's where the A is. Yeah, okay, so I need to go, like, way up towards it.
Are you going for the small middle runway, or are you going for one of the
I'm going
other
for
ones?
one of the corners.
I honestly would, if the middle runway has lights for you, I would say just...
But I want to go for the dark one.
No, but, like, what I'm saying, though, is line up bait. If you're going for, like, what is that? 3-something? Like, 3-1? If you're going for 3-1, basically go for, like, a little past midfield, 45-degree entry for, like, a downwind on this middle runway, and it should line you up.
I'm just trying to find the end of the damn runway, let alone... Okay, here's a runway right here that has light. Oh, there it is. Right fucking there.
No,
okay.
That's what I'm saying. If you go on this...
Okay, wait. I got it. I see where the,
the
gap is.
Yeah, no, it's legit
just
just like a 45 downwind entry for the...
See, you know what's crazy? Is that on the PFD in front of me, it shows the ground, and it shows the diagram of the airports on the ground. So I could have also been... You know what? That's my... Yep. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick... We're gonna do a quick run of this.
And this guy's doing AFO in real life right now. God forbid.
Oh, shit. Yeah, next up a little too hard.
Oh, no, the plane likes throwing me into the ground.
I cannot see who redeemed first at the moment because I'm currently dealing with some problems. One of them is called a runway that does not have lights. But I saw where that gap was. I see where that gap was. And I see I need to go. I see. See a little bit clear. Now, bullshit. My track is going to be absolutely perfect. Yeah, a little bit of up trim would be nice. Thank you. We're going for this runway that has no lights. Oh, why the fuck would you do that to me? I didn't do that.
You looking at that gap in the taxi lights?
Mm-hmm. And also, PFD, my guy. Amazing trying to land on a runway you can't fucking see. I'm way off center line. You know, it's fine. Holy shit! Trim, don't fuck me over. Trim, don't fuck me over. Trim, don't fuck me over, you fucking bitch. So now you got a glimpse into what I say when things are not going exactly right when I'm landing in real life. No, dude, you would be surprised how much I would cuss out a plane in real life. Okay, where the taxiway? There's one. I should have just landed on one of the ones with lights. That would have been nice. It would have been a lot easier.
It's fine.
Where the fuck is it? Taxiway not have. Apparently not. Where's you going with it? We're on Bravo right now. Okay, after landing checklist because I'm fucking stressed on my board. Okay, we're gonna turn left on Alpha Alpha, follow Alpha Alpha all the way down to. We're gonna pass just past. Why is there a taxi light in the middle of the okay? Why is there a van in the middle of the taxiway?
Why is the cars parked on the ramp, dude?
Why are there? Why are there so many ramps? I mean, so many cars. What the fuck? This ain't a parking lot. This airport's well glitched out. Yeah, this airport. Yeah. We're just gonna zoom the fuck in on your MFD. Let's see where. Okay, so it's just past, just with the echo or the echo taxi. So we find the echo taxiway, we're basically straight forward. That's I guess I'll just park somewhere over here.
Camp cars, bro.
Yeah, you know, I will park beside of the. Ooh, no. We're gonna park beside of. Well,
You're parking inside the PC-12 on my screen. Yep, right through his wing.
fine. I'll go park.
Bro, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're inside another PC-12.
Well, I can see it, so fuck you. And also, I'm blinding the shit out of this one guy, so I'll take it.
Bro, legit went the two only PC-12s I have on the road.
Okay, fucking. Okay, well, we have safely landed on the darkest runway I think I've ever landed on, besides
safely
in real life. It was safe.
You almost somehow wing struck a Cessna. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Actually, it's a lot easier than you think. Since like when you turn, the wingtips move a lot more than you do. You can wing strike a Cessna if you don't know how to fly it. I saved it though. I've flown in worse conditions in real life. Well, I mean, not at nighttime, but I have almost wing struck because of wind shear. But I kept it from going to shit. And also, the touchdown wasn't half bad for not seeing the runway. And what's funny is, whenever me and my instructor did the training in real life of having like, you know, we either landed without our lights, or we landed without the runway lights, or we landed without both. That was hell. We
How was it landing without both?
Hell. No runway lights, no landing lights. When you even if you have the runway lights, if you don't have your landing lights, the runway just kind of appears, and you're like, oh fuck. If you don't have your runway lights but you have your landing lights, you can at least see, like, if you can get yourself somewhat lined up with the runway, and your landing light will eventually shine down on it, and you're like, oh shit, here I am. That's cool. If you don't have both, which by the way, this was a little bit easier than what we did in real life, because what we did in real life, here we had two other runways, and I knew the shape of the runways that they made. They make a giant A shape. I knew kind of where I was, and also I could see the taxiways. Well, since we were practicing at my hometown airport, there's trees fucking everywhere. It's only one runway. The lights are pilot controlled, so whenever, you know, after 30 minutes, all the lights just go out on their own. So, couldn't see it. There was literally the only light source that I could figure out where I was the town 3 miles to the west. You could see the town lights. You could see the town I went to school in, shit. Like, that's the only lights you had idea of where you were. Whenever, like, even with the moonlight, you could see the treetops, and then you just saw this black mass of where the runway or where the airport is, but you don't know where exactly on that airport black void the runway is, because part of that void is also some hangars and some buildings that they're for granted, like, over to the side. So you're like, well, fuck. It was definitely rough. Never want to do that again, unless I actually have to, like, in emergency. Just fuck me. That was bad. Okay, flaps are up. We can turn off all the lights. Turn off that. And then I guess we can go ahead and kill the engine. Beacon. Doop, 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 doop. Click. Click, click. We have successfully made it, my guy.
How much longer do we have to go?
Well, this was leg number 2 out of 8. And each leg from now on is about 2.5, 3 hours. If you guys are wondering what my track looked like, whenever we had to do a go around and just what we call a search of the airport. I tried to make a 4-leaf clover almost, but I made a 3-leaf. That's very autistic. Yeah, I definitely would have missed the first time, and then I kind of did a midfield flyover just to look around.
It looks like a lung with a hemorrhoid.
Story of my life. Joe redeemed a bird 7-6. You redeemed first. I'm surprised Joe did not redeem it. Fucking idiot. Bird, really? Maybe to bird. Hold on. Oh, nope. Hold on. That was bad. That one was bad because I accidentally inhaled at the wrong. That was bad. Okay, well, I think I'm done with playing for today. Hope everyone enjoyed whatever bullshit this was. Didn't get to talk to ATC for the last bit.
Did you forget to rent the hotel again, dumbass?
No, I actually got the hotel before we even took off from Habersham. Thank you very much.
I'm driving.
Okay. I'm tired of fucking flying, so.
I don't trust your bitch ass.
Honestly, if you go by my records in real life, yeah, I would trust myself flying more than driving, so go for it. I haven't gotten to a wreck that's been on file. I mean, the only technically quote unquote wreck I've been in was I was in line to go into a state park because we were going to the lake, and you know, I'm in my car just waiting on the truck in front of me to go forward because, you know, everyone has to pay for the parking ticket. And I mean, I was, you know, kind of looking around, just chilling, you know, I'm bored because honestly, it was fucking for a state park. I mean, it was a line of cars. I was like, holy shit, this is some traffic. I'd never seen traffic that bad at a state park ever before. So I'm sitting there, I'm bored, and I'm just kind of sitting there, and I saw that the truck in front of me let off his brake. And then I did too, but they hit their brakes really quick. They slammed them immediately. And then the front of my car bumped into their tow hitch. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of them. He came out. Tow hitch was perfectly fine. It left a scuff. It left a black scuff on my car. My car is the one that took the damage. He was chill about it. He was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just, you know." He was like, it's cool. You know, they were chill. So that was the only time I've hit another car. However, I have ended up in a ditch before.
I remember.
Yeah. Long story short for chat, wasn't paying attention. I was trying to do math on my phone. Like, literally trying to do math on my phone. So, you know, not paying attention to the road like I should be, I bet. And, the road started to curve to the left, and my dumbass, did not realize it until last second. So my tires, my passenger tires got on the dirt. And then as I went to correct it, I overcorrected, spun out, did a 270-degree turn, and then I slid across the road, and then down into this fucking ditch that I was no shot getting out of. My car can't even fucking do off-roading that well, let alone get out of the ditch. So my fiance's brother came with his truck and yanked my ass out of there. And I came literally 8 inches from hitting a fence post to the pasture alongside the road. And while I was sitting there waiting on her brother to get there, the owners of the pasture came by. You know, they checked on me. They were just hanging out with me, chatting. They're, you know, make sure I was all right. They told me that the fence post that was, you know, 4 feet tall, it's actually 8 feet tall. Half of it's in the ground. If I would have hit that fence post, my car would have felt it. It would have hurt my car. Maybe me too, but I came literally 8 inches. We measured that shit. I was like, there's no way. But yeah. So, my driving record. I would recommend being in a plane with me before being in a car. Like a plane, if shit, like, you know, if shit hits the fan, you can just glide yourself to safety and you can land wherever. Car, from experience doing a 270-degree turn, oof. But yeah. Anywho, we're gonna end stream here. And I guess when are we gonna do the next leg, my boy?
I'm not sure because I know I have classes tomorrow from 4 to 8.
I mean, I have to tomorrow. I mean, I gotta do anyway. I gotta get some shit done. I definitely gotta. Yeah. Okay, well, peace out, peeps. Good night, all of you.
Bye, chat.